Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. We're going back to the 90s with some more Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Promises to be a good time. Behold the infinite tunnel. Boop. 3DO. Much louder game. Alright, so we were doing Arrogance. It's the same file, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, so I think at some point they start running out of heroes, is my best guess. Because all of a sudden they just stop attacking me nearly as much. And I just sort of overtook the world from there. So I'm wondering if, like, all the other heroes are dead and they just ran out of people to, like, reinforce themselves with. Because I seriously don't see anybody anymore. There's, like, a couple places I haven't gone to on the south side of the continent here, but, like, a lot of places are just empty now. It's weird. There's a dude there. So like, you took one of my fortresses. It's on the left side, I think? Yeah. You took bottom lefty. Darn you, bottom lefty! Darn you all to heck. Oh god, Pixel, don't say that. It's scary. But we built Broghild up into a true monster. Apparently, if you go through certain enemies on this map, they just give you a bag of gold. So I have 4 3 on this character and 1 on somebody else. So I'm generating like 3,000 extra gold a day just from items, which is hilarious to me. We've got +1 sulfur from a ring, +1 gems from a ring. We get more attack power from my flail. We got more defense power from a shield. Knowledge from the helmet. We're immune to destroy undead. Not that it matters, I don't have undead anyway. We got another ring, which makes my spells last longer. Another helmet. A morale glyph, a luck clover. We got so much magic, it's ridiculous. I've made him into an expert earth mage. He's an expert at fighting, an expert at armoring, expert tactics, expert leadership. Level 20 Beastmaster. This guy is an absolute nightmare now. So, well, that's kind of how we turn the tide as well. Instead of being like, hey, I can't beat these guys, it's, oh, hey, I can't, you know, they can't fight me. Because, you know, yes, there's more of them. But by golly, my one guy is an absolute machine. Even though my troops are few. I probably should have stocked up on some more guys before I came in here, actually, because he does have like 180 familiars. 270 familiars, 180 imps. Good lord. His pit lord is his biggest and scariest unit, though, and that's not so bad. So I mean, I'm gonna try and get in there and get his dogs. How many dogs do you have? 80. A lot of dogs. Yes, a lot of dogs, man. Got my Chaos Hydras ready to go. I'm just gonna chill here in the back for the moment. So what's new, Scooby-Doo? What's new, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. I've got a lot of monsters, you see. So come on, Scooby-Doo. I'm coming after you. I wish I had more archers, though. They pick on my archers, you see. It's not fair. Alright, we're gonna go try and punk his Magog, just because they're annoying. They do fireball damage. Ooh, nice morale bonus. I like good morale. I could go sting his pit lords as well, just to weaken them. Because the dragonflies have a weakening venom that makes them fun to use. Drops your enemy damage right down. That pit lord is scary, but what I'm gonna do instead is just take right off. I've already crippled his range damage, so I'm just gonna go like, nope, bye, and just fly right outside again. We'll chill on the wyverns for now. Nope, never mind, we got blinded. Blinded by the light. Here comes the doggos. Send in the lizards. He's gonna open the front door for me like that. I will take advantage. I will happily go inside. And he's protecting what's left of his range unit. That makes sense. But once we're done this scenario, we will start a new one. You guys can help me pick which one we do next, because there's a lot. There are scenarios, there are campaigns, there's a whole battery of things to do in this game. And as long as you guys are up for watching more of it, we won't be running out anytime soon. Blind my basilisks? That's mean. Weakening venom. Doing the work. Also acquired some minor magic on old Broghild. It's not his focus, but he can't cast higher level spells, but he's really good at earth magic, so he can mass cast like earth magic. So even though his spells aren't high level, he gets good mileage out of them. Demon Bull Stakes, looks like it. These are Gorgons, not the usual Medusa kind, but the bull kind. Not sure why that is. I think there is. I think they're probably more closely based on something called a Catoblepas, I think it is, which are long-necked cow-like monsters that can petrify people. But I guess they figured that was hard to work in, so they went with Gorgon instead, and just called Medusa's Medusa, which I don't know what the process there was, but you know, whatever works. Castlevania Gorgons, yeah. Oh, we turned the doggos to stone. Here, let me shuffle. Well, he's already a stone, I guess. So. We're doing well here, but we need to either get across this moat, the tar moat, or we need to, you know, commit. Do I have a cure spell? I do have a cure spell. Here, fix this. Get my wyverns off the bench. I need these guys. The wyverns, Brokilt's specialty is actually his wyverns. Every level above a certain level, he gets a bonus to using them. And so, while they're not, the Hydra is this dungeon's, like, ultimate unit. But his wyverns, are kind of terrifying. Like, our Hydra has a 31 attack skill and a 46 defense skill. Our wyvern has 30 attack and 36 defense. So, almost as good, offensively, as our Hydra. Now, it doesn't have the multi-attack that the Hydra does, but it can fly, which is, you know, still pretty good. And it can poison people, which is also nice. Of course, getting mobbed like that, 5 against 1, is kind of rough. Poison, no poison. And those Archer towers are going to wear us down eventually. So, getting rid of the pit lords is a big help. And those doggos at the gate are almost out of the way. And more pit lords. More dogs. Alright, gents, line up. We're getting in here. Storming the castle is always kind of fun. Any other new spells I can use that would make this more fun for us? Well, quicksand, slow. Yeah, not really. I can make them all go slower. Just to make their life harder. Intruders. We're inside the walls. Was the weekend? Ah! No, not especially. Honestly, it was kind of a quiet weekend. Well, that's not a bad thing. No room up there for my units. They're too crowded. Everyone's stuffed into too small an area. This is often what happens when you get to the stage of the game. Everyone gets crammed in together. You can't do anything anymore. Especially with like bigger units, you know, like the ones that take up 2 spaces. Watch some old Chinese dramas yourself? Nice. Imps. And more fireball throwers. Well, the demons are hanging in there, but they're turned to stone. Stone demon. Here, throw a magic spell at him. For funsies. Victory! Alright, so we've once again captured our home. Only had this place like 4 times. I haven't really been paying too much attention to our other types of unit, just because, well, most of them using them to generate money for us. The Rampart's pretty cool, though. The units you can recruit from here are centaurs, dwarves, elves, pegasi, like people riding on pegasi, ints, basically, dendroids, war unicorns, and green dragons. Pretty cool stuff. The nice thing about like the top unit of every location is they all have something special about them. So it doesn't really tell you here, but green dragons and their evolution gold dragons are immune to like all low-level spells. So, you know, every unit has something going for it. Like our hydras, our chaos hydras have multi-attack. You know, so like anything around them, they can attack all enemies surrounding them at once. So if they get mobbed up on, it doesn't really bother. Well, I mean, they'll take more damage, of course, but like they can hit all enemies at once, even when counterattacking. So that's pretty cool for the hydras. Dragons tend to be magic resistant. Ghost dragons suck the life out of people. Like they've all got something that makes them a little scary. All right. Let's get resupplied. We're a little banged up here. I've mostly been focusing on just recruiting the top 4 creatures, basically. Anything from Basilisk up, just because to get everything is too expensive. I see you there, buddy. What do you got? Dragons. Ah, Thorgrim, okay. That must be their main dude, or one, or at least their main remaining dude. Anyway, I better hire somebody to watch this place. What do we got? Dracon, Gerd, Knowles, sorcery. Yeah, I guess it'll do. Normally she's in with the orcs and stuff, but she's good at sorcery in general, so that will do just fine. Expensive. Expensive. Oh, that's a lot of expensives. My goodness. I will say the elves are pretty worth buying for this place. Even though they're only like the tier 3 unit. They shoot twice, and they're quite good, so... Where'd you even come from? Probably the other place. Because, yeah, it's basically impossible to recruit everybody you can from every place you can, you know? I wish it wasn't the case, but like, you know, you try to recruit all the hydras and all the wyverns and all the everything from everywhere, you're gonna run out. Like I have 170 gnolls I could recruit here, but I just haven't had the cash. You only generate so much money a day. Even with all my bags of gold. Does I make, what, 2,000 gold per city? Yeah. My capital gets me 4,000, but everything else gets me 2. So that's, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, I guess. 12,000 gold a day, plus 3,000 more from my gold bags. Which is, you know, good. It's 15 grand a day. You'd think that would be enough, but it's really not. At least not if you want to defend all places evenly, anyway. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's go... You make some more money, I guess, then. He's got some elves, he's got some unit, Pegasi, but most of these things are just leftover units, looks like. 5 Pegasi. Only thing he hasn't any real numbers of the dwarves, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. How are you guys all doing today anyway? Thank you for joining me for some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I know I've kind of been jabbering your ears off, but I do love this game. Just get in there and kill the elves, honestly. What's up, Light? How's it going today, dude? Hydras are indeed mean. If I could switch places between my Hydra and my Wyvern right now, I totally would. It'd be hilarious. But I can't cast teleport, so, you know, what are you gonna do? You alright, April? A little man from yesterday? Pretty sure your stomach is kicking your butt. For the most part, you're alright? Well, I'm glad for the most part, then, but sorry you're not feeling the best. Oh, yeah, it's a... Well, hopefully, it's nothing too serious. But what it seems to have happened here, like, I'm not sure if you've experienced this yourself, but what seems to have happened here is the enemy appears to have sort of just run out of heroes. I guess as more and more of them are beaten and not, like, retreat, or, you know, like the ones that don't retreat and just get taken down in battle, I don't think they go back into the pool. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought they couldn't either. But, like, instead of having a bunch of heroes running around like they used to, the enemy has just one guy at a time. I'm trying to figure out what that's like. What was that about? Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a few, but it's certainly not enough to justify them all being gone. I've got like 1 per city, so that's 4 or 5, I guess. But they had a bunch of guys running around before, and now it's just 1 dude. Unless they divide them up evenly between the 4 players, I guess, in which case. I guess each player's pool could be smaller than I think it is. I mean, the hiding idea has been put forward, I just don't know where the heck they'd be hiding, unless they're all literally stuffed into a corner somewhere. Well, there's 1 guy over here in the corner. I'm not sure what's going on down here, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't seem too likely that they're all just crammed in down there. And we're going to go on a resupply tour. Because I've already been here. Myself, I've had a couple of minor health things the past few days, I guess. I'm going on for about a week now. But nothing crazy, and it's mostly under control now. I just had to make a few adjustments, you know? As you do. Boats. Aren't you fun? Yes, yes, you're coming back to bother my butt when I'm not looking, I know. Hey, nice, April. You're doing real well. You do gotta be careful when using dragons, though, because their breath weapon can attack, you know, in a line. Right, you know, guys. Makes them a bit tricky in cluster fights. Morale boost on theirs. Probably lose the fight, but we're gonna take out most of our units doing it. And at that point, they'll be toothless, so I'm not too worried about it. How's it going, Bixel? Good to see you as always. Hope your day is going well. Most of all, I hope you guys are all surviving the heat. It's definitely been getting toasty again. It's cool there for a couple days, but it's gone and gotten all darn hot again. I don't like it. What are we gonna do? What's up, like? Yep. Something like this. It makes them come to you and then get themselves hurt pointlessly. Oh yeah, BMJ. Everyone has to go to America's GoFundMe page. Yep. Spikes are good. Then all I gotta do is wait for the archers to take them down. Honestly, archer stall is a pretty mean strategy, but it's undeniably effective. How's it going, Kyle? Yeah. If they got ballistics, then they do more damage, and they can just snipe their towers, which then leads to complications. But I mean, that's a fairly specific counter, so. Currently, Kyle, yeah. Like, this battle may not be, may not necessarily go the way we want it to, but I'd say overall we're doing well for ourselves. Spikes, baby. Now you're tangled in place. You can't cross spikes. Run away! Run away, tree man! Run away! Run, Groot! Run! Oh no! One of my towers! Come on, Groot, you got this! Punch that horse in the face! Yeah! Woo! I leveled up 4 times? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, I lost a lot, but for a pretty ad hoc defense, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Alright, pull into town. I never get the Hydras here? Oh, man. I guess sometimes that not all of my properties are fully developed. I don't know. Still top off on other things. Yeah, on Broghild, because he doesn't have wisdom, so he's not he can't cast high level magic. But with high level earth magic, I can still cast mass shield or mass slow. So even without actual spell casting worth much, he's still able to buff his whole army. Yeah. So it's not bad, but it's not perfect. I'm hoping when he levels up, he'll get wisdom as an option, so I can finally get him some real magic. I mean, I've seen it a few times before, but I was focusing like my goal with Broghild was to see just how far I could push his Wyvern specialty, because it gets him extra attack and defense for Wyvern units above once he's above 6th level. He's not level 20. His Wyverns have an attacks of 29 and a defense of 35, which is almost as good as his Hydras. What I am noticing, though, is it doesn't seem to translate to damage at all, which doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what's the point of increasing attack and defense if your damage and health don't change? They don't seem to do anything, which has been a little bit of a letdown, I won't lie. Are you chuckleheads still sailing around? My god. Froggy. Where you at? There it is. Yeah, well, for this one, Kyle, yeah. Right, so you're gonna attack my... Where are you? You're somewhere. There you are. Ah, because no one's home. Yeah, makes sense. What you got for forces? Oh, devils. Yeah! I'll deal with you in a minute here, I guess, then. Makes sense, like, yeah. Yeah, I figured the lower level ones would get more bang for their buck. But I mean, it has made the wyverns pretty strong, so I don't know, like, I don't regret doing it, but it has been a little, like I said, a little underwhelming. Maybe, Seth, these are Thunderbirds. They're the ones doing the frying. Oh, although there are phoenixes in this game too, and they're the extra crispy option. I'll show you guys them soon, I think. We haven't done a conflux yet, so we'll do that soon. I am Lan, yeah, I think so. There's a couple errant things to chase down, and then we can all get together and choose our next scenario. How you doing, Lan? Weakening poison. Lightning bolt's still bad though. Honestly, that's a big stack of Thunderbirds. It's kind of intimidating. Turn to stone. Death. Wyverns do have death gazes, which is pretty cool. Honestly, these two stacks of Thunderbirds are actually, like, arguably more threatening than that last castle we fought. Two really big stacks of Thunderbirds is actually kind of scary. Booyah! Double kill. Done for gaming today, April. Finish up the last puzzle for the day. Gotta get plushies to the townsfolk. Plushies. Nope. Alright, let's start getting sorcery or resistance. So sorcery is kind of pointless for this guy. Resistance, however, is always good, so... Look, another endless bag of gold. My god, I have literally 5 of those. Literally. Not exaggerating. Literally 5. Yeah, rip wisdom. I should have taken it early when I had the chance, but it's okay. Other ramparts would have get steamrolled by Voy, unfortunately. We don't have the troops who defend our butts from all that stuff. I guess I could get like 100 centaur captains and, you know, try to just tank our way through it with arrows, but not feeling confident about that option. Oh, yeah, land? That's cool. Yeah, Empress is pretty cool. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we can get dragons, but unfortunately 2 dragons is not going to fight off what's about to hit us. Whereas 167, you know, 100 centaurs and 100 dwarves might just. Flygon plushie! This dude. He's not that scary, but he's got, you know, several devils, which is going to be a pain. Oh, no, hang on, Bixel, it should be. One moment. Bum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Mash open. Yeah, I wanted to do that. 5 to 9? Yeah, no. I suppose we could try to out-tank him. Hmm. 120 dwarves, some dragons, and trees. Oh yeah, April. I guess that's the beauty of random, I guess. Hasn't hit us yet, but he's gonna think about it. There's another guy. Hello. This shouldn't take long. Yeah, but they're all very small numbers. You see the little number next to them? That's how many there are in each stack, and there are not many there, so... Plentiful they may appear, but it's kind of a ruse. Droopy form, such a girly form, you know, because often goes up. Right. Deploy the battle cow! Meow! 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 It was good, land. We managed to get through Brawly's gym with 1 Pokemon with 8 health left. It was a little tense, to put it mildly. I did, Sif. It just got up again. Like, we're still clear to go on to the next gym, if we can manage it. It's fun to challenge yourself once in a while, you know? Fireballs, fireballs everywhere. Alright, let's go after his range capacity first. Rayquaza is pretty cool, yeah. I like Rayquaza a lot. Oh yeah, Lynn? Part Golden Souls over are some amazing games. I'm kind of biased because I played the crap out of Gen 2 when I was a kid, but... The old Minesweeper, Sif? What about it? I could, yeah. Yeah, force them to come out. That makes sense. Hello. Deploy the Hydra. Yay! We have access to the underworld. Isn't that nice? Wunderworld. I mean, could grab some devils and pit lords on the way by. Not really our specialty, but I mean, they're still devils and pit lords. Meanwhile, you're still running around there to give me anxiety. So hang on a second here. Yeah, our Archangels are incredibly strong, but they're also very expensive. Different town, Kyle. We'll have to decide for ourselves what town we want to do next, because they're all different. 200 gnolls, a lot of gnolls. Well, yeah, like, there's things kind of semi-like I guess land, but it's definitely not quite the same. Even here's the Might and Magic 4. I remember getting 4 some years later, and just finding it to be not quite the same as 3. Like, it's the same general format, but I don't know. It just didn't strike me the same way. Well, we'll play them ourselves, kind of when we'll find out, but I think generally it's just that, you know, the castle towns tend to be a little generic, you know? I don't know, expert water magic units, I can't mass weakness them. Could lightning bolt them. Lightning bolt! Pew. Yeah, that checks out. Going for the dragon before it can have a chance to counterattack. I played a bit of Civilization, and honestly, I don't know, like, I think, for whatever reason, it just doesn't do it for me. It's okay, like, it doesn't bother me, like, it's, I don't dislike it, but I think I was looking for this when I played it, and it just wasn't the same thing, you know? 3 damage 167 times. I mean, it's got to amount for something, right? Sure. Yes. Like, where do you see that stuff? Oh, I see. There might be more than that, Skyle. Blind to this, I'm gonna go with the archers, that makes sense. 30 to 40 damage. Makes sense. No, that's his damage, not mine. Oh, I see, 30 to 54, okay. Unfortunately, the horse is stuck behind the... I don't have cure on this unit. That's a problem. Well, the dwarves don't the centaurs will as soon as they, you know, come out of being blind anyway. Nope, I don't have cure on this character apparently. Would have done if I had it. I should have checked for dispel, I suppose, but I don't think I have that either. No. Could try that. Kind of a more expensive way of going about it, but it works. Well, it says it protects him from all low-level spells, and if blind is a low-level spell, then it protects them from it, right? One of my spellcasters does, Kyle, yes. It's all good, Light. I know you're just excited and trying to help. Okay, so... just this place left, huh? Yeah, my wyverns are really good on that particular guy because he specializes in them, Kyle. But they're a pretty sturdy unit. Like they're the Fortune's second strongest unit to begin with. They're no slouches normally, but in his particular hands, they're even better. Yay, we win! We've officially conquered Arrogance. Get the big cool dragon cutscene. Total time 117 turns, base score 216, difficult normal, final score 216. Your rank, monk. I'm a monk. And I'm purple. Yeah. My mats. Yeah, so we have the highest score here, it looks like, on this particular one. So now we can do campaign mode, like there's campaign, which is more of an organized story as I understand it. We can keep doing scenarios. What are you guys in the mood for? I don't know if campaign lets you pick your city type though. Oh, there's like 3 different campaigns, wow. Monster Monk, yeah. So there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of scenarios. Like probably 100 of them or more, honestly. These all have different goals and stuff. So this one is defeating a certain monster, capturing a certain town, building a grail structure. You know, there's different objectives that are harder or easier. Just play a map. Just play a map. So there's a lot of these. Viking we shall go, with allies and without allies. This one is more or less trying to copy the idea of, you know, Europe during the Viking Age, which means it forces you to play certain ones. So if you want to play a certain castle or a certain, you know, also small maps, medium maps, large maps, extra large maps. There aren't as many extra larges because they're just so honking big, but. Play a mat. This one is acquire artifact or defeat all enemies. Race for Ardentiny. Capture town or time expires. Time! Oh god. Serpent's treasure. Accumulate creatures. This one is capturing a specific town. Defeat hero or all enemies or lose a certain hero. 1-on-1 though. Dead simple. No, this is all the ones available to us, Kyle. This is just the extra large maps. Small ones tend to be a little harder because you bump into your enemies a lot faster, but the large ones are hard in their own way. All for one, medium map, this one. 3 lifelong friends became enemies when each inherits a portion of the kingdom following the king's death. Let's show your former friends how to rule through conquest. Conquest! Alright, so do we want to do random? Or I guess we haven't tried the castle, we haven't played Rampart, we haven't tried Tower. Like, we've really only tried Inferno, Necropolis, and Fortress so far, straight up, I guess. We want to try the Conflux for the first time? Do Elementals? We want to do a more medieval Europe thing with Cavaliers and Angels? We want to do Fantasy? Well, I guess we saw a bit of these guys, I guess, in the last one. The Tower has more, you know, eccentric magic focused. Can't choose Stan. Oh, that's true, you can't. Devils, Undead. The dungeon is a bit like the Fortress, but kind of a different flavor. They're more like underground monsters rather than swamp monsters. Light says Tower or Castle would be preferred. Interesting. You like the Conflicts idea, Kyle? I'll admit I'm curious about them. You can recruit pixies, air, water, fire, earth, psychic, and elementals, and your peak unit. And your peak unit is the Firebird, which of course becomes the Phoenix. It's kind of cool. Second elemental specialty, first elemental specialty. I assume fire, water. They have one hero for every elemental, and then some. Firewall is a spell. Haste, spell. A lot of specific magic specialties as well. I'm kind of just looking for someone who's just good at, like, generic things. You know, I mean, money is nice, I guess. Money is nice again. No. So there is not a single Conflux hero that's just good at, like, spell casting. They're all good at, like, specific elements or specific spells. Interesting. What do you mean, Lan? Dinar. Earth. Fire. Water. Say it again. I don't know, Steve. It would be pretty tough. You like Briss because of haste? Yeah, no, it's haste for her. You go fast. Magic Arrow. Magic Arrow is interesting to me because, like, it's such a basic spell, and I'm wondering how powerful it could actually become with, you know, someone who specialized in it. It's a little weird, but I'm kind of curious. What's up, Bird? 100% random, you think? Maybe we can do it that way, I guess. Mostly I'm just trying to keep us from getting the same one we just had, so we don't end up doing it again, you know? Guess we could always re-roll if we had to, though. Oh, right, Lan, yeah. It'll awaken the Phoenix to beat Moo. How's it going, Bird? Alright, full random. What do we get? We got Necropolis and Vidomina. Well, we've never actually played with her before. She's the necromancy specialist, so she should bring back an absolute truck ton of undead whenever we, you know, fight stuff. So, I mean, I guess that's good. What do you guys think? Should we re-roll, or should we, you know, run with it and see? Yeah, I guess PC would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, but if you just give up whenever it's not so good, then you don't get to experience things, like, so, I mean, I'm up for trying it. Good aligned? Okay. What do you mean, reds? Oh, the Redwood Observatory? Mm-hmm. Rustle up some extra help real quick. Yeah, maybe. Seer's Hut. Artifacts. The Collar of Conjuring gets you longer spell duration. That's nice. Magic. Spell power or knowledge. I feel like we're gonna have plenty of both, given she's a necromancer, but... life. No, she's seeking the ring of life, I see. Scholar. Basic resistance. Gremlins. Oh, including master gremlins, that's a bit of a pain. So they throw stuff. Our dudes are unfortunately a little on the sluggish side. This is about the worst situation we could be in, actually. Forced to walk around this puddle while he throws giant iron balls at my face. Sucks. Thankfully. Oh, some more spells. Should help things a little bit. Archer elves. Oh, wow. You can see things! All the things! A snowman! Yes. Do you want to build a snowman? Yes, I want to, but I can't. Because it's summer here. And the stupid heat just won't relent. Yep, soon, Kyle, soon. I can't produce them yet, but I'm just getting my my city up to the point where it has enough cash to actually foot the bill for everything we're gonna need. Eyeball. Eyeball. Basic ballistics. Oh wow, they're filling us up with things. I mean, that's not a bad one to have. Up till now, I've been happier with what they've been giving me. The wisdom and resistance are great things to get. Oh well. Well, this is not a bad skill. It wasn't necessarily the one I was hoping for, but that's fine. Am I low on magic? I am, aren't I? Yeah, pretty low. Okay. Better be cautious then. Dwarves are pretty hardy for relatively low tier units. They're only tier 2 in the rampart, but they're statted out with something a little stronger. I won't lie. Hey, don't touch that. Yeah, the tent is vulnerable. You can always buy another one, but you know it's a pain to have to do, and obviously you don't want to lose it if you don't have to. Lost 7 skeletons and 4 undead. Then we get 5 right back from necromancy. Which is why necromancy is shenanigans. Little mana, that's very nice, thank you. Gems. I'm kind of focusing on skeletons just for the moment because Phenomena necromancy only brings back skeletons, to my knowledge. So she's going to be really good at just having enormous armies that replenish themselves, but only of skeletons, unfortunately. So there are upsides and downsides to it, but it's still pretty good. No, skeletons are only the basic unit of this army, but I mean, if you have a pretty much self-maintaining army, because like if you have skeletons that die, you can bring them back. If they have troops that die, you turn them into skeletons. So like the more things that die, the more stuff you tend to get. This may have been a mistake on my part. This is a little more than I probably wanted to fight. We do have magic again, though, which is good, so I guess we'll say. Me wishing I had anime dead right now, that's for sure. We're gonna do some kind of effect that's maximizing our magic. Because like all of a sudden, we're doing crazy damage. No worries, April. We're more flipping anything we want on the tails and the heads. Make more turtles. Turtles. Well, I don't know what happened there. We got really strong all of a sudden. Ooh, fire magic. That gets us group bloodlust, which is good. Yeah, sure. I kind of get by without intelligence usually. As funny a sense that is. I don't need intelligence. More spell points is never a bad thing though, especially with the later spells. No, she's crocheting her own, Kyle. Like she do. Pack of obsidian gargoyles. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. A lot of dudes, and they are advanced. This might be another example of me biting off more than I can chew. Yeah, and see our massive magic buff is gone again, so that must have been something we picked up from somewhere. Hey. Well, it heals their enemy, so I mean, given the opportunity to destroy it, it makes sense tactically speaking. That high morale is coming to your aid, eh? Thankfully, our turbo stack of skeletons is getting the job done so far. Excellent question, Cal. It'll be along sooner or later. Dark something like that. She only needs to work on one full piece and not multiple pieces. In order to feel confident she can do a magic ring on her own. You try teaching her, but you can get her to understand, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess everyone's got different aptitudes and, you know, figuring out things. There's a rampart down there. Unclaimed. Interesting. So, like, hang on. Let me stick my nose down in the underground. I'm starting to wonder if that's where all this is going to come from. All of a sudden, we'll just have people camping in our backyard, you know? Mushrooms. My precious. Not imps pulling a golem maneuver. Oh no. Oh yeah? She helped you to learn in the first place? Magically. Plus 3, got 10. Ring of Life! That's what that one person wanted. Almost want to go straight to the upgraded estate because vampire lords are a fair bit better than regular vampires. But getting those turbo liches of mine up and running. You like those. Alright, grab that and beat your feet back to home for now. So let me... What's this place? What was this scenario called again? Light? All for one? Let me run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. Nature calls. I shall be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god. You ever feel like you're in one of those horror movies where, like, you go and, like, in a sleepy little town where nothing ever happens, and then suddenly it's all like, until that one day, and then a whole bunch of things happen? Yeah. Oh my god. It's supposed to just be a quick little trip to the bathroom. I figured I'd refill my water at the same time. The stomach decided to attack me. Had a attack of the sinister stomach. And then, while filling my water, I guess I spilled a little on the floor without realizing it, I guess. And turned around, and I guess one foot was on the water and one foot was off the water. And I almost went for a skating rink test. So that was fun. Managed to keep my feet, thankfully. But, yeah, that was good. And, yeah, so I'm back now with water and no more, you know, near-death experiences. Oy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So good. Oy. What does this thing do for me exactly? Oh, yeah, I don't care that much. Ooh. Thank you, Hiryu. I guess Charlie Horse. Nah, I've been chugging water for like 3 days to keep that from happening again, but we'll see. I think my electrolytes are just low because I've been having some water pill jousting matches. And like, while I need the water pills for things, if I, you know, they can also cause me to deplete my electrolytes a little quickly. A little on the fast side, so. Which can probably lead to all those Charlie horses I've been having, because it's like being dehydrated. No perishing. But what if I'm a perishable, like milk? Or bread? You saying I can't be bread? I probably shouldn't be bread. I'm not ready for bread. How do you manage your electrolytes? Yeah, you drink more water. Basically. Can you toast me if I become bread? I mean, I'd like you to try and turn me back into a human first, before you just eat me. Like, oh, look, Matt's a bread now. Let's just eat him. Like, I mean, maybe try and save me first? Am I born of bread? Well, I'm born of something. Lich is my beloved. Alright, looks like we're going through one of these gates sooner or later. Are they upgrading as we go, or what? No? Kent. I'm gonna go up this way, too, and get the tower. The tower. Oh! I saw a person! My goodness, a person, they exist. Thank you, Sif. Ooh, I can cast Death Ripple now. Death Ripple. The Desert great for necromancers because it basically just does field-wide damage to all non-undead. Oh yeah, big moth. Moth. Lost 4 skeletons. Resurrected 9 skeletons. You see why necromancy is good? It's like, oh no, I've lost 4 skellies. Whoop, never mind. They're back. They're my friends, too. La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. Now I have some more friends for me. Probably telling us what Dad's doing to make them mad. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think that, you know, wherever we end up, it'd be nice if everyone could finally, you know, discover how to communicate with each other well enough that wouldn't get mad at each other anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, family is, you know, family's family, and you're gonna fight a little bit no matter what you do, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I think a lot of fights can be avoided if people were just a little more open and a little more honest with each other. You know? Like, hey, I feel like this because of this thing that you did. And then, like, not using it as leverage, not using it as, like, you know, not using it as a bargaining chip. Just like, I feel like this. And then they go, oh, you know, okay, well, let's talk about that. And just have a calm, rational conversation about it. It's amazing what you can accomplish when people do this, trust me. Hey, prank them. I mean, it's kind of fair. I mean, a little mischief here and there, you know? I don't know who those are, AMJ, so I don't know. Temple. You like Archer's Light? I mean, it'd be pretty cool to make, like, a dedicated archer unit between, like, all the best archers in the game. Get, like, Power Liches, Grand Elves. Not so much the Magogs. I guess their area damage is nice, but I find them kind of underwhelming. Titans. Just get everybody, you know? What, on not Power Liches? Wow, I guess because of the morale bonus. I mean, I guess, but they're so good! I love my Power Liches. Like, I know they tank your morale, but they're so powerful. I love them. Zealots are stronger? Really? The skeleton warrior. Because they're undead. People don't like having moving corpses around, go figure. Alright, well I can't look right now because I'm on screen share. So if I look at my DMs right now, everyone's gonna see it. And then it wouldn't be very private, would they? Fight me, you flaming jerk faces! Put my phone? That's fair, I can do that, yeah. Hang on. That's confusing. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, jokes that can make people groan or whatever are fine, you know? I mean, different kinds of humor, certainly, but nothing wrong with that. It depends, Kyle. Undead are usually considered an abomination against life itself because, well... Oh, those two guys? I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, that's me, totally. Sorry, I'm just looking at it real quick on my phone while I have it up here. And I cannot find it for the life of me. Why, as if? Most of all, as undead as abominations of natural life and death, right? They tend to be like like in secular texts, they're, you know, an affront against life. In religious texts, they're an affront against God. You know, just, you know. I mean, that sucks, Seth. I mean, like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but it doesn't have anything to do with us. And you know that we wouldn't do that to you. Yeah, these are fire elementals. They are pretty cool looking, aren't they? Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah. Nope. Elementals are not strong against undead. There are some spells and such that are good. I think angels might be, but angels tend to be good against anything evil, so. He loves black licorice. Give him Bean Boozle's skunk spray bean. And he thought it was like bad black licorice, right? I mean, and makes him one of the few people that likes black licorice, so I never know. One-way exit from the thing, one-way exit from that thing. Let's see. Oh, a gold mine. A literal gold mine. What am I short on? Crystal? Yeah, okay. Did I get a crystal mine around here somewhere? There it is. The bow of elven cherrywood. I don't have an archery skill, but hey, I'll find someone that does. Just leaving this guy on the front doorstep to guard because he has a lich specialty good, kind of good, but. Did I see another guy around here somewhere? Oh, I did. There he is. Grand elves, another helmet. Actually, let's head back home and get our. At this point, we're going to have a pretty good amount of time to get ourselves refitted. Yeah, well, so basically, kind of the way it works in this, archers can shoot from, anything from any distance, but beyond a certain range, their attack falls off. So they do less damage if they're too far away. You can tell by this, see how, like, when I mouse over this elf, it's a full arrow sign. This elf is a full arrow sign, and this elf is a broken arrow. It means it's too far away. So we'll do less damage. You know, yeah, I mean, archers could be strong. The trouble is they tend to be quite vulnerable close up. But no, I'm glad your dad had a good sense of humor, April. You know, I can understand how some family, you know, like family squabbles is just kind of how family is, you know. So that's nothing wrong with that, but. What's up, Mac? How's it going today, dude? Oh, yeah, and 9 o'clock monster match, everyone, by the way. Sorry, I got a little distracted there.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Yeah, remember what the market is in this place. Well, they don't have one, that's why. That would explain it. But wait, you guys don't have a marketplace. You don't want to play nice with other people. That's fair enough. You let a fried chicken? Ooh. Fried chicken! I like fried chicken. Hello, Renee. How you doing? My Durgans are too expensive. How am I supposed to use my horrible, evil dragons and menace? Ooh, money. Good job, Nagash. You're fishing on home defense. Why? Because you make free monies for me. I like that. I respect that in an officer. Extra crispy? Ooh, extra crispy. Original recipe or extra crispy? So I found ways to make the family fight. Not so dramatic as it is, but not that it's dramatic in a sense. When you're physically fighting, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean sometimes getting a little of the frustration out in a sort of a small way can help keep things stable overall. I see. So I already know this. We can't learn any more skills. You're all skilled out? You are all skilled out. But I have basic... Wow. We have fire, air, and earth magic. Dang, Phenomena. See, this is why I kind of wish we hadn't picked up ballistics that one time, just given to us. Because we could have maybe gotten all four magics and just been like, Mwahaha! We also have almost nothing supporting our troops, which kind of sucks. Like, I would probably have traded ballistics and maybe intelligence for, like, armorer and offense, maybe, but I don't know. Basic resistance isn't bad, because it means that we have a chance of just ignoring enemies' spellcasts. That's not a bad thing. But it works better. A few places have heroes that specialize in resistance, which gives them, like, a percentage per level to ignore magic, and those guys are crazy. Because you just basically just flip off anyone who's like, I'm gonna cast magic you! No, you're not. Good luck with that. Putting fun time was what we seem to miss the most, right? With your eyes, then, right? Yeah. Shave and haircut one. Da 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 da. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense that very much a lot of those moments are what you would miss the most. You know, those little, you know, the fun things. You know. the stuff that you know, that really made you appreciate having them, you know? I understand that. And yeah, let's call for match, everyone. I think I already said that, but I don't think I didn't follow up on it yet. Dread Knights, baby. Yeah, well, because dads are more infamous for it, Kyle. Right, April? Yeah. I know what you mean on that one. Like, it feels, for me, it feels simultaneously like I've lived on my own forever, and yet, you know, it still feels like, you know, like you're kind of half waiting for someone to come back from the store or something, you know? Like, oh, where have you been? A little strange. Probably send Nagash around to the neighbors and get him his level ups and stuff too. Well, this guy's job is to make me money, so you know what? Estates make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what your situation is, Kyle, but trust me, if you ever lose anybody that is very important to you, you know, it's definitely an adjustment, you know? There's a lot. Ooh, what are you guys? Plasma elementals? Is that what that is? Energy elementals. Oh. So if fire turns into energy? That's kind of sick. Check these dudes out. Oh yeah, and then you get it, you know, you understand. Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, I was lucky that way too. Well, I guess we all had a chance to go up and talk to Gran, you know, but. I wouldn't think that, April. I mean, everybody's got, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it was one of the decisions he had to make for himself, you know, and he chose to, you know, he made his decision, you know, and whether or not anyone else agrees with him, you know, it was his decision to make, you know, that's not on you. You didn't take him, he gave him, you know? What's up, Texas? How's it going, dude? I wonder if Curse counts as a mind spell. That's what I heard. Yeah, well, he's kind of crazy looking, isn't he? You a sore right wrist from last night? Yeah, I remember you said you got poked and prodded a little bit from the breaker. Thankfully from the picture, it didn't look like too serious a wound. Just kind of, you know, like it was angry looking, but not too deep, hopefully. Right, April. Makes sense. It's there, advanced intelligence. We'll get there. Gold mine. You know one thing I didn't realize you could do until like very shortly ago? You can leave guards to defend your stuff. I had no idea you could do that until like a couple of days ago. Like, oh! Wait. Maybe I can just leave them to guard things. Yeah, well, it's useful, but it's not. Yeah, because without you there, your troops are not nearly as powerful. So, like, it'll deter small raiders, but it won't really do anything significant against a real force. But I mean, hey. And yeah, Monster Mash winners are April, Mac, and Kyle. Congratulations, winners. Next Mash open. Well, I'm kind of curious, actually. Good life. Oh, Bonefield. Cursed ground. Sounds like my kind of place, considering. I get you, bro, I get you. Oh, I never went and got the obelisk. I'm silly. I should do that. We need Mercury. I'm mercuryless. I am without Merc. Without merch? Yeah, well, no, I mean... you got merch, but nah, I have no mercury. Oh, yeah, that's just... Rain is a beautiful day in the summer. Helps break the darn heat. Okay, April, take it easy. Take your time, no rush. We're here for you. Yarg. Into combat. Well, not so much rain by itself, Kyle. Heavy storms can, sure, but just rain, not usually. Close to the sun, that's fair, that's fair. Advanced resistance! Resistance. No, any more magic. I want power! Unlimited power! I hear you. Boom. Dragons. Boom, boom. Dragons. Boom. Dragons. Boom, boom. Dragons. Drink the water. Carl, please drink water. I feel safe here. Okay. That's nice. Oh. We got life. Oh, I see a gem thing. We got people moving around. I can see them on the ground. Should probably have captured another place by now. I'm being very slow in my uptake today. I'm gonna send Nagash out for some conquering. He got Durgans and stuff. Durgans. Durgans. Oh no! They're taking my stuff! Take my stuff. I like my stuff. Oh, found a fortress. Well, since I'm here anyway. $20 mercury is a lot of mercury. Yeah, just take it slow, April. No rush. More gaming knowledge, yes. Who took that ring? I wanted that ring. Hey, 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 hey! You think so, Kyle? Yeah, see, honestly, multitasking, not a strength of mine. I will confess right up front. You didn't mean it, Mac? You didn't mean it. Why? Ooh, where? What? Huh? Eh? Ooh, where? Why? How? What? Ooh! It could be. It could be. There are other monsters that, you know, do one of the bad stuff, but if you wanted to be Randall, you could be Randall. You know, the chameleon guy, voiced by Steve Buscemi. Wazowski. Yeah, Randall. Yeah, exactly. From the Sobe drink? Oh, yeah? Sobe the nerd. Sobe. I don't know, Sif. I don't really plan things in advance. I just kind of do. To quote, you know, the late great Heath Ledger, you know, I'm like a dog chasing traffic. You know, I wouldn't know what to do if I caught one. You know, I just do things. They do, Sip, they do, yeah. But Kyle, here's the real question. Do you know how the Joker knows he's the Joker? It's because he feels funny. Boo! Yeah, we're looking for some Pokemon. Pokemon, man. Go Mercury. Give me Mercury. Mercury! Mercury! I want your Mercury! You say so, Light. Ooh, Obelisk! Obelisk the Tormentor! Do you hear how sparkly it is in there? Oh, sparkly! Oh, sparkly! yeah, you know, there's no law. There are no laws but the Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker, don't do it. Joker, no, there's no laws, so you can't stop me, Batman. No, Joker, no! The Pokemon, Batman, like, no, don't do it! You sick man! Wait, what do you got? Yeah, I can take you. On guard! Pokemon? Yeah, they're like the legendary set of Scarlet and Violet. You can find hints of them in places. Alright, kick in. Oh, right, you're not the same guy. I was gonna cast group shield, but I don't have group shield on this character. Oh no! What do you mean I have limitations? Armor my bones, we're going in. You almost killed my lich. How dare you? How very dare you? You did kill my lich. How very dare you? Unleash the Durgan. Right, you just spell magic, of course you do. Enemy mage is a problem. Get cursed. better get wrecked. I don't want to get wrecked. I don't want to get Ralph either. Hey, up there. Hey, just call the Rock Band t-shirt back. I like my t-shirt. Drink unicorn. Drink. Drink, you will like a juice box. Okay. I mean, except I've never been in the 80s. I have never set foot in the 80s in my life. I was born after. Bye. Tent trade. Yeah, 90s. In fact, this dude's got, magic. He's not helping me any. We may actually lose this. We're not coming out as favorably as I wanted us to. Yeah, that's not good. We're losing too many people to their magic bolts. Dang it. It's unfortunate. Fortunately, by retreating, we can bring his butt back to base pretty much immediately. Unfortunately, he has no army now, so there is that. Well, they're doing a whole lot better than we are, but they are doing better. Oh, it's a big-time obelisk hunt today. Yeah, but most of our spells are Not aggressive spells. That's what I was afraid of. I see you split your units up, that makes sense. Me and my single skeleton. My one eeny-weeny skeleton. Who is not going to last any amount of time at all. With his 6 health. Yeah. Alright, pal, look. I'll confess, I may have gotten a little too far afield. Nah, they're gnolls. They're like hyena men. Alright, you jerk faces. I want my crap back, and I want it back, like, immediately. Yes, they do. all of our properties share funds and resources. We're being deeper doo-doo than I thought we were. Alright, Mac. It's that magic attack that we gotta worry about. And this hero has no magic because he hasn't had time to learn any. Dang it. But with our archer dead, it's gotta hold out until our towers pick off their army, so this may still work, maybe. It's gonna be a close shave, I tell you that much. But it can work. Archery towers. Never underestimate the power of the tower. told you. Power. Sometimes the genuinely best option is just to sit back and let them break themselves against you. Come here, puppy. Alright, Pixel, be safe, dude. Hey, Nova. How goes? Home again, jiggity jig. You got distracted. It happens. Okay, they went and took all my stuff because they're jerk faces. Goes, gonna finish your registration. Oh, the fair is coming around again, that's right. Now finding where we can entertain objects. They have dolls on a folk cart. Under the description, those don't fall under that category. Is that doing garden stuff? In for a drink and break before a shower and got distracted? Yeah. That happens. We gotta find a source of mercury. We're getting hamstrung with that a little bit here. I have 211 skeletons. This is a lot of skeletons, man. Apparently to this town, extremely. Most of my upgrades require mercury, and I can't upgrade anybody else to their superior forms without it. They upgrade the mausoleum for me. That's nice of them. I see, Nova. Yeah, because I remember you having some troubles last year with the fairs situation. Because of some of their draconian policies. This map is definitely a tough one. There's so much, like, open land, I'm not even sure where to go. Like, where to direct my forces first, you know? It's a very multitasky kind of a map, which is definitely difficult for me. It's funny that I used draconian policies. Yeah, I like my words. Okay, we have a market. That's the marketplace now, which can get us at least access to buying the mercury. outright, which is not a terrible idea. Right now, some money would be nice, though. Welcome back here, you. I imagine so, Kyle, yes. Yep, that's what I was hoping for, like, yep. Oh, yeah, Lamb? It can be tough sometimes, you know, to pick through all the options they have on there. I'm gonna summon at least some kind of cursory defense. Whether I use them or not doesn't really matter. I just need to make sure they can't just walk up to the front door and take it. Yeah, to find something uh, uh, under 20 bucks. There's every car right now can spot you. Right. Yeah, affordability is always a trick with app stuff. It's an app, Kyle. They organize stuff. Oh, that's right. That's what the show's called. Right. Okay, can player needs to get off my porch. Seriously. The misnamed place. Wild buffalo don't have wings. Show about skating. Figures. Right. Okay, paint items falls under folk art paint items or hobbycraft other. I don't know. Is there anyone you can call to ask? I forgot how much running around there is in this game. Like, I mean, like I knew it, but I mean, like the back and forth and having to like constantly watch your own butt, you know? Because if you leave yourself exposed for any amount of time, it's like, well, you're dead. Well, you're dead. Well. They took that thing from you. But I don't want to do that. I want to keep the thing. Well, then, do a better job, I guess. Thought better to run away. Makes sense. Yeah, we want to chase down this maroon. Go after his buddy just this way. always assume the Pokemon you shouldn't have for later. As upgrade you have of it is okay, but being that Snow is an ice type, the location is Snow Mountains. All the ice Pokemon are. Yeah. There's just ice everywhere. Ice, ice, baby. I want to go for 8, 4. Boneheads probably shouldn't be left alive. Can't help it. Snot is bug ice, I think, yeah. Thought maybe he had some rocks on him, but no. Drink the waters. Not a bad idea. Well, admit after my near slip experience earlier and other issues, a little bit of excitement could help. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dustin. That's not fun. Honestly, I think I've screwed this up. I've been too focused on one person for too long, and now we're just chasing our tail, trying to keep ourselves, you know, held together. I might have made a whoopsie on that one. The misery at work? That's not so good. Match made popsicle? What? Who's got a popsicle? I want a popsicle. I do? I want a popsicle! Oh, an oopsie? Yes, a bit of an oopsie. Let's just say I almost went for an unscheduled skating appointment. Similar first few letters. Think about it. P's and O's, O's and P's. Well, we all doing it there in chat land so far. You having a good time, I hope? Have we done the 10 o'clock mash? I don't think we have. In which case, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash when those monster snacks. The oopsie poopsies. The rooples pooples. The oopsal poopsables. I slept through it. I ignored you. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh no! What have I done? I'm reminded of a scene from Muppet Treasure Island where Long John Silver's crew have tied him up. They've mutinied against him because the treasure wasn't where he said it was, and he guilt trips the heck out of them. Because they deliver him the black spot, which is a pirate death sentence, and but like the only paper they had available was the Bible, and so he's just like, you dared use the holy scriptures to give a pirate a death sentence, and they're like, no, he did it, wasn't me, man. Fall down on your knees, and they all fall down and beg for deliverance from damnation. And it's Tim Curry playing Long John, so you know he's just eating this up. He's doing a phenomenal job. And then the whole crew is freaking out, and there's, oh, please forgive me, we're not worthy, no, we're so sorry. And he's still standing there tied up. You know, he's completely harmless. It's fantastic. It's such a good scene. Satan is hating his bonkers for you. Like, is what? Well, because pirates are very superstitious, so I mean, you know, it makes sense. Look at all that stuff we just got. Holy crap. Yo, gives you more unit growth. Awesome. I mean, you're not wrong, Raptor, but like Tim Curry in that movie worked so well because it was the one time where he couldn't steal the show because the Muppets are just as, you know, over the top as he is. So immunity death ripple. I'm glad I have that. It means no one else has that. Yeah. Earth magic. You get off my lawn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I figured. We'll get put on somebody who's gonna be staying in town. That's a lot of flying things. I see flying. I see flying. I see flying. Why is my door already open? Oh, God. We're in trouble. Big fat trouble. Dragons and birdies and behemoths, oh my, I think my rampart is about to die. Well, it's called magic, not miracle win button. I did cast magic. I did approximately 5. I killed 5 things, and then the rest of them strolled in, kicked me in the junk, and took my stuff. You know, it's good, but it's not that good. They have rocks, wyverns, behemoths, and fire elementals. We got nothing here. Yeah, it's very big. Very bagged. Would you leave my stuff alone? Hands off the merchandise. Oh, crap. Wrong thing. Sorry. Didn't realize I had tower control today. Heroes 3 of running bun. Better start running because the bunnin' is never done funnin'. Shoot her! Shoot her! There's that front door. Here they come. Fortunately, I have a massive stack of skeletons in here. Yeah, no worries, April. No worries. They have ballistics. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, Raptor? Really? You got their 250 skeleton warriors? Are you serious with that shenanigans? Alright, fine. The secret to winning and living, do not die! Yep. That sure sounds like Raptor logic to me. I should have been more aggressive early in the game. This is my punishment. Well, apparently I can just ride it in. They didn't even do anything. Adelaide. Adelaide's a good name. Adelaide. You know. Fine, Mondor. Alright, look out. Cherry bomb tomatoes. Sound explosively tasty. Mask the spell and then flee, huh? Alright, I want to transfer some of these items to our other hero. Hmm. Hey, that guy's just back. Raptor. I guess it would depend. Conjuring. Cape of Conjuring is better. Let's go with mana. I guess she's already got necromancy specialization. I guess the amulet at that point is a little bit overkill. Use your solution, Raptor. Total one of them gradient. Pick two thing gradient, and use only total one. Save, roll for one necro. Let's save in a bit. How are we doing here? 23 viewers. You guys are awesome tonight, seriously. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm glad you guys are having a good time with this. Ugh. Will say, I don't know if it's just how hot it's been all day baking me alive, or that earlier slip-a-doo adventure, but, getting a little burnt out chasing my tail around in circles. I don't wanna just hang up the stream, though, but I'm getting a little tired, I won't lie. Welcome back, Mac. A big bolt of lightning. I don't think I'm gonna crash just yet, but more just it's less that I'm feeling sleepy, and more just the constant having to run around to retake what I've already had before, you know? Because I think honestly I was too sloppy early on. Like, we have the power to defend ourselves now, but we're constantly having to run around in circles to take back the things we've already had, which is mentally taxing. And no, I don't think they were. I mean, true, Mac, true. Eventually. I've been pixel moved. Goodness. But no, I don't think MASH winners were called, were they? Man. MASH winners, Nova, Mac, and Texas. Yay. Oh, yeah, Lamb. I mean, people are always hacking this and hacking that. Doesn't surprise me. That's wild, though. Turbo skeleton. Turbo bones. Alright, Mac. Oh, also, I think when I came back, I saw you guys were even talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, which is a strange coincidence, because I actually watched that for the first time earlier today. And, like, I don't really know much about the lore or anything, but it was alright. It was better than I thought it would be. Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I don't know much about it, but I mean, it wasn't bad. You're not sure, but you don't see why they didn't you wait, you know, can do a million raid battles and we'll give them away for free to everybody. Yeah, some people don't want to wait, I guess. Ever making the funnies, the low kicks and the high kicks. The low key, high key. Go away! Oh, they have an angel. One angel. Angels are very powerful. Alright, Lan. Good night. Sleep well. They do a lot of damage. They have a lot of health. They're fast. They're not taken lightly, put it that way. What's up, Algorithm Grinder? How's it going today? Yeah, the big groups of these guys are definitely gonna be a thing. Yeah, in large enough bundles, even weak units can be pretty strong. Right, well... yeah, hack stuff just, you know, complicates the issue, certainly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like that damage stacks up pretty fast. It was Mons, I think Autocred got her, I think. $74 health left. One damage, what do you mean one? Oh, only left, I guess that makes sense. Nope, they got us. We just don't have to hope to kill the angel. Not while the rest of them is there too, pounding us down. There's disease finally, but that didn't really help us too much at this point. Like I said, angels are quite tough. Yeah, at this point, like I said, I think we're just chasing our tail. You know, Tan and Blue have got themselves too well established. I spent too long with only one hero, only focusing on one thing at a time. I should have been more aggressive early. Because at this point, they've just snowballed to the point where I can't catch them up. In a straight one-to-one fight, our best hero against their best heroes, we probably win. But we can't keep up with them in any other way. You know? Like, anytime we try and push out to capture new things, they just come up behind us and take whatever we, whatever we just had, because only one of our heroes can fight them. So, just kind of going around in circles on that one. So, we're gonna need to... Yeah. I don't know. I don't find it works that easily, like, personally. I find usually, if you're behind, you tend to stay behind unless you can score some pretty big wins with a hero, and that requires you to either have the speed or the luck to run them down at just the right times. And our main hero doesn't have speed, so let's try this again. Do another random roll. And we got... the dungeon this time. Well, we haven't gone dungeon before. What's Alamar's deal? Resurrection. Wisdom and Scholar. I don't know much like Scholar, personally. So what I'll do, I'll re-roll it, but I'll keep dungeon. You want elemental? Well, I'm sure we'll get there sooner or later, but if you guys want it bad enough, I don't mind giving us conflicts. Meteor shower. Sephiroth. Totally not Sephiroth. Good one of towns. Right, but what does that matter? Like, I didn't really notice anybody favoring us or not favoring us when we were evil. Like playing as the undead. Oh, I know, like, yeah, there's some references here and there for sure. Heck, I was playing Sid Meier's Pirates the other day, and the Dread Pirate Roberts is one of the named like 10 most infamous pirates, and you'll routinely see in other languages the Princess Bride as a ship name. So it's like, yeah, you guys aren't subtle. You ain't slick. Penalties and bonuses, good, do not hate good. You can mix and match them, you will as well. Right. Oh, so you're saying, like, the other stuff surrounding you in red is good aligned, so by playing good aligned, you have an easier time of it. I see. I see. Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, fine. I don't really find most of the heroes of the Conflux all that special. I guess money's good, but... prefer having wisdom or sorcery or, I guess I am so curious how Magic Arrow plays out in all this, so sure. Boost Magic Arrow, why not? Pick the most basic spell imaginable. Water magic and wisdom to start off, that's not bad. He's a die-hard mage, wow. 3 power, 3 knowledge, no attack or defense, starts off with wisdom and water magic. Alright, well, I'm not complaining necessarily. Got the dragon ring too. Nice. The red headband back. Who has a red headband? Oh, it just makes it 50% more powerful. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like per level or like a per level bonus, but no, it's just 50% stronger all the time. I mean, I don't know, I was really hoping it'd be per level. I mean, I guess if it's the cheapest spell imaginable and you can huck it out, you know, any number of times, especially with basic water magic making it even cheaper and even stronger, because you can cast it as any element. I guess you can just throw out basic water missile every, like, you know, water missile, water missile, water missile, water missile all day long. Why are elementals also immune to morale? What I'm wearing. But my character doesn't have a red headband. I'm confused.
Back up, confused. Why?
Well, good? What do you mean good? Yeah, let's go inside. Behold, air elementals. Windy, schwindy, flindy things. This place looks like if, like, the Swiss Alps was populated by magical people.
Magical people. Magical people.
I could, like... Yeah, we just restart scenario, I guess. Whoop. We have Arrogance this time. And the Mana Charm, that's not bad. And another Mana Charm. Oh, Swiftness Charm, nice. Pretty much, Raptor, yeah. Barista. You need to have magic. Yes. My usual state is confused. You might even call it an unusual state. Enemies near, Raptor? Are there? Scout. Got an air guitar. Oh. I see your magical powers get crazy magical, crazy fast. Yes, I saw that light. Nope, just thinking, Kyle. Just watching Light be all excited about his conflicts. Trying not to take too many cues out of it. Yeah, they've all got their strengths and weaknesses. wants, eh? That's correct, Kyle. Okay. 5 minutes till 11 o'clock, which means coming up on another match, everybody, by the way. Oh. Ouchie, ouchie. Moves 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, she's dead. Ooh. And there I was for a moment concerned. Probably not too long now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys can move. Hey, speedy doggos. Spadoggos. Spadoogies. Not going that way, are you? Mm-hmm. When to you, I say no! They're from the stronghold. That's the one with the behemoths, the thunderbirds, the goblins. Goblins! Secondary skill. Well, one of them has a secondary skill for you. I don't know. And one of these gave us ballistics, but they seem to be different than last time too, because I got scouting off one of them. I already know what you know. And if you already know what you know, then you can't know that I know that you know that they know that we know that everybody knows it already. Or something. Mash Winers! We winners! That, yep, mm-hmm. What? I don't know. I just saw W-I-I-I-I-I. I was like, why we woo? I don't know. My brain temporarily forgot how to do words. So we are winners? Yes. You know who Matt Berry is? Do his overacting voice perfectly? I don't think I do, no. Sorry. Monster Mash winners are Raptor, Kyle, April, and I feel generous, so Mac and Pixel win too, I guess. Sure. Why not? And at night of them, Vegeta. Get in the pod, Nappa. Okay. Laszlo from the show, Within the Shadows. Laszlo. I've seen the show, I know the name, but my brain is not giving me which character it is. Laszlo. That's not like the main guy with the familiar. That's the one who's with the what's her face? Carmilla, whatever. Is that one Laszlo? The British vampire? Yeah, I think yeah. When you say the overacting voice, what do you mean? Because like I'm trying to like see it in my head now. Fear me, gargoyles. Dun 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 da 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 da. Magic. Jack the Ripper? I'm not quite sure that's a compliment there, Kyle. Berserk! I've taught you the ways of Berserk! Five pixies down. Gremlins? No. What is this random lean to? Maybe. See the crowd you appear in the second season? Ah. I mean, if you can find me an example of what you mean and then DM it to me, I will check it out. Because you might be right. I'm just not quite sure what I'm trying to remember to compare it to. Comparatively remember it to. I'm not famous or to black to be admitted. Wow. They threw me out for not being fancy enough. How dare they? Because gremlins aren't that strong, pal, that's why. They're a bunch of books. They can help? Eh! They'll help somebody. But not me on this day. They're fast. Form up. Form ranks. Over dramatically? Yeah, I mean that's fair. I can get pretty dramatic. Slash just plain ridiculous, depending on the situation. Just plain ridiculous. Zap. Expert wisdom. Now enter the tower! The tower! The tower! Wow, this place has nothing. It is dirt poor. Wizard. Specializes in mysticism. The Halon system. Sure, why not? Be friendly? No, I don't. I own them. But yes, generally speaking. We shall build up this place of magic and become more magical than the magic was ever magic before. I will say that the butterfly wings that the sprites have is pretty nice. Go from being, you know, regular. Like, I mean, the orange ones are nice too. But I don't know. They're color coding better, I guess, with the blue. Well, I guess it's kind of hard to color code with an outfit you don't have. With the original one is wearing basically just leaves. Put some dang clothes on. What are you doing? That's the idea, Kyle, yep. I like that's actually changed now that we built the fort outside of it. That's kind of cool. All for one Necro is now all for one Conflux. Lots of Master Gremlins. Do I think I can fight that right now? Not really, honestly. Archmagi. Activate. Haste. Very, very zoom zoom fast. Wait, you didn't go any faster. Guess her speed doesn't get any. Alright, well, I guess it's as fast as she goes, I guess. Alright. Fish, 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 fish. Oh, you guys take a lot of damage. I don't like that. Very fast indeed, Kyle. We lost 41 sprites in like no time at all. Wow, that's a little disheartening. Well, so advanced scouting was not exactly the skill of my dreams when they taught it to me. Pathfinding is one thing, you can go farther. Scouting lets you see further, which is useful. Don't get me wrong, but hardly worth spending a whole skill slot on. Gives you better control of your catapult, but I don't currently have a catapult, so... I mean, I couldn't get one, but... Ah. You guys are magic proof, just about. Does that work? Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, they seem to be functionally immune to it. That's fun. I was gonna say that they take 75% less damage. I took that to mean not the same thing as resistances, but no, they're not magic proof. They're not magic proof, but they are a tough bunch. Riding around, gold dragons. Is that early? Jeez. Mana charm. Another mana charm. I have 2 mana charms now. Wow. Many manas, indeed. Alright, well, this is our rampart's getting off the ground pretty well. Not rampart, so what is this thing? The parapet? Tower, sorry, tower. Fight me, trees! If anything, I feel like the trees have a reasonable claim to being on the same team as us. You know, they're like wood elementals, basically, but... I'm just a little curious that, like, the wood guys aren't weak to fire. You'd think that fighting a fire elemental would be, like, the worst thing imaginable to a tree. You know? Okay, you tree guy, go fight that dude. He's made of fire. I'm a tree. You're like, what do you want from me? You try to get me killed? Are they Groot? No, they're not as cool as Groot, unfortunately. They're pretty cool in their own way, but don't get me wrong, but they're just not Groot cool. More firepower in combat. I shall have the mightiest magic missile to ever miss. So. Yeah, they're tough. You try punching a tree to death with your bare hands. And I think this is Minecraft. Now maybe, again, overreaching here. But I'm hoping that 90 can beat 40, even if they do have range attacks. I think so, April? I think I looked at it and recognized it as one I'd seen before. But I was gonna watch it again, but then I started dozing off a little bit before stream. Helm of the Alabaster Unicorn. Ooh. So very snazzy. Yes. To drink their blood? The blood of unicorn. Wait. Isn't it like a Voldemort thing? Or something? Well, and it's not unicorns, Kyle, but in Warhammer Fantasy, there's a whole clan of vampires. I don't remember what their name is, but like they try to seek power by drinking dragon blood. They're tag teaming the fireman. They do hate fire. I knew it. That makes sense. Vampires suck. This is true. I don't know about dragon powers, but basically they're trying to draw on the inherent magic of the blood to make them more powerful. Air magic. I think it was some air magic. Why not? I like the picture is different, see? They gave us... Yeah, but the main source we can come back to later. Like, we have it locked in, we just don't have it right now. Wall of knowledge. The wallage. The wallage of the college. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hello. What's up, lowlife? Apicorn does sound kind of cool, right? The vampire unicorn. The unicorn. Wait, are those landmines up front? When suddenly you're like, hang on a second. Am I packing some actually rather dangerous stuff? And the answer might be yes. Yeah, those are landmines, alright. Just vinyl scratch. You guys having fun walking into those? That is a griffin, yes. You want to know more about the castle? The griffin is their flying unit besides the angel. Y'all having fun? Oh, I don't have any archers. I gotta go to Afton, don't I? That sucks. Well, this is a problem. Ironically, casting stone skin on a gargoyle, that seems almost counterintuitive somehow. I did nothing to that guy. That's not good. We're in some deep doo-doo. Don't suppose y'all would want to go back to those landmines again for me? Yeah, we're hosed. Dang it. No, it's not. No. That's it. Like, the AI in this game is actually not, is it, you know, like, it's not foolproof, but it's not stupid. Where's the darn tavern? Yeah, Gerd. Hire Gerd. Gerd's got good magic. Oh, I see. It teaches you the skills, not the... Okay. I thought it was going to give you all the spells from that school. You can literally have all 4 just given to you in this? Dang! That's amazingly good. What? That's hacks. What do you mean Conflux just lets you teach people that? That's not fair. Like, yeah, it costs money every time you do it, and like, yeah, sure, I guess, but that's wild. I am intensely jealous. Because no one else can, I mean, okay, so like, if you're playing a mage hero, like, you're hoping you get even like 2 or 3 of those skills. The ability to just hand them out to your people for $2 grand, like, yeah, it costs you some gold. But be able to just hand them out like candy, like, here you go, have all 4. It cost me 8,000 gold, but you're now the like, you know, that plus wisdom, plus sorcery, plus mysticism, if you want, I guess, or intelligence, you know, and you are now casting fireballs at your butt. That, you know, and like you have full access to all 4 schools of magic, like with you know, reduced mana costs, increased power. It's a whole thing. Wild. Of course, these guys are magic resistant. Jerk faces. Make my life harder. Yeah, the complex is incredibly magically powerful, which I mean makes sense, but he's just kind of crazy as well. Who has the most health? You do, strangely enough. Come back here, you. I'm sensing the pattern that all these places start off with nothing, which sucks because it means I'm footing the bill to build them up, and then someone else comes along and takes them from me. It's like I feel like somebody's home decorator. I've done all the work. You can come collect your lovely home now. No, my home. Get out. Yo, Titans? Or just Titans hanging out on the map? Okay, cool. That seems insane. Throw this jerkbag out of my kingdom. You want to fight the Titans? Not really. Alright, Nova, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the cosmic stellar monkey bugs bite. I don't even know. Indeed, Mac. So, what you're saying is they're good at telling time? Or can they not tell you because although they are plentiful of ticks, they cannot talk? It's like the most intelligent joke I've made all night, like hands down. Not that funny, but it makes me smile anyway. Like, oh, that was clever. Incredible. Do I want to teach myself fire and air magic just to get all four? Sorry, fire and earth. I kind of do, just for funsies. Just achieve all magic. Fear me, for my magic arrow can now be any element it wants to be, and it will be powerful. Powerful. Oh, you wouldn't put everything in there, didn't you? Where, oh. Because he went in there too. I see. Let's see what's happened. Making me do this the hard way, aren't you? You slimy git. More like slimy get out of my castle. Thank you. Lyric. Now. Ooh. Straight through the wall. I like that. Yes, the Avatar. Oh, the landmines are invisible, I see. That makes a lot more sense, if they'll let it walk into them. I'm gonna go with the Avatar, and I'll tell you why. Because at least with the Avatar, you have the general assurance that you're the top of the heap. Like, yes, you have a lot of training to do. Yes, you have a lot of responsibility. Yes, your job is difficult. But, like, the Avatar is like, the person. You know? Like, the buck stops there. You have all four elements. Nobody else can do that. You have spirit, junk, and all kinds of other cool secrets and things to learn. You know, whereas in Dragon Ball Z, the power scaling never stops. There is always someone stronger than you. The power scaling will never stop getting more ridiculous. And if someone sneezes funny, they'll blow up half the universe. It's just too stressful. thought because the fire guy went through that was already cleared. I guess he just hovers over him, I guess. In a way that the air ones don't. I don't know. Either that or the mines count as fire damage, so they don't go off on him. Stuff. So much stuff. Hey, look, an intelligence to boot. Cool. Crown of the Supreme Magi. Ups your intelligence, or sorry, your knowledge by 4. Boom. Done. Announcement of mana, 2 spell points per day. Well, that literally is better than either of those two, so there you go. Move 7 morale doesn't do anything to these guys. Luck. Eagle Eye. Yuck. That's just gross. We don't like that skill. Like you said, elementals are immune to luck and morale, or just one or the other? I can put it off right now anyway. You guys made a building for me while I was gone? Yeah. They made the golden factory for me. That's nice of them. You don't think so, Kyle? Oh, the knowledge. Right, you get your butt back to the conflux. I'll recruit somebody to hang out here. Came with a free griffin. Nice of her. Elves. Elves! Well, tell you what, it's coming up on 20 minutes to midnight. 2 minutes to midnight. And I'm hungry. I haven't eaten, like, I ate earlier, but I'm hungry, I'm tired, it's almost midnight anyway. I'm gonna make me something snacky snack before I get comfy for the evening. And, yeah. So thank you once again for joining us for some Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm thinking rice. Rice and maybe a little bit of cheese and salsa. Sounds good to me. But thank you for joining us for some more Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm glad you guys seem to be finding this game fascinating. You know, it's definitely fun playing an older game that I haven't had a chance to really rock out with in quite a while. So it's fun, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. So thank you for being here, and thank you for all the likes, and your time, and your chats, and everything, all that good stuff. Yes, Christmas elves. Raptor says, "Ma." Hi. Hello. Hello, Raptor. How are you? But yeah, hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Zoid's Legacy, where we continue arguing with myself over which robots I want to have and which robots I don't want to have, and how many robots I can actually field at once. Although I will say, we did get handed to us the Mighty Gojulus, which is basically like a big T-Rex / Godzilla robot. So I think it's temporary, but if you guys want to come watch me just absolutely kick people's faces in with that, then I'll hope to see you then. Because big dino. Dinosaur robot, dinosaur robot, dinosaur robot, do-do-do-do. So, everyone take care, stay well, stay monstrous, stay safe. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves because you're awesome. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Night, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 And match winners are Hiryu, Sif, and April. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.